tutorial today. There was a update, so I felt as if let's get going with it. I don't know how long this... I think there is a story update, so let's hope that it is a story update. If not, then I'm going to be like, dang, we gotta wait longer for the big reveals about our favorite waifu, Himiko. So, let's just... I'm pretty sure there is a story update, or it might be an event update, who knows, but we'll just give Honkai Star Rail play. But how you guys doing? How you guys doing? It is Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. Yeah, sorry about not streaming yesterday, but my good old friend, Johnny Boy, was in the state, and I was like, you know what, I'll hang out with him. And we had a lot of laughs like usual, so it was a ton of fun having him here back. So we just had a lot of fun. So hopefully you guys are having a good week so far. We have like a couple stories to catch up on actually, because I think we have to catch up on Zenless Zone because that also had a story update. So we'll probably do that next stream for Zenless Zone. But now let's get into, yes, recap the story.
After receiving an invitation from Jade's anti-destruction alliance, the Astral Express set its course for Himiko's homeland.
Wow, that's a long name.
From which the Express set off again after its fall. Plain Arcadia.
Because I see the Lu and the Sen, so I thought like, would it be alright if I call you that? Because that's a really long name. I give you kudos for actually having a name that long. Let me see if I can try to pronounce it. Lucen. Oh, hello. Let's see. Name HS7VW. How are you guys doing? What's the best part of your guys' day so far? We're just playing some Honkai Star Rail.
In this world blessed by the elation, there exists the Phantasmoon games. Wearing ancient masks of the elation, 8 chosen participants strive to create miracles that move the hearts and souls of Plain Arcadia's people, hoping to share in the power of the Eon. Having managed this world for many years, the IPC seeks to profit by controlling this Eonic game. In response, the Astral Express, too, has decided to enter the fray.
Oh boy.
Meanwhile, General Yao Guang, the Xianzhou envoy to the Anti-Destruction Alliance, foresaw through divination the great crisis looming over Plain Arcadia. In her reading, the Stellaron Hunter Blade, who had arrived for the Phantasmoon Games, would become the source of this impending catastrophe. To uncover the truth behind the coming apocalypse, Yao Guang seized a mask of elation meant for the Stellaron hunters and placed it upon Sunday's face. Thus, due to this unexpected turn of events, Sunday was made a participant in the games. Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school tied to Himiko's family in search of the mask of elation that had once belonged to her. Yet before we could reach it, we were attacked by the streamer Sparksy, a double of Sparkle, who seized the mask for herself. After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanesia in the school's archive room. With her help, I obtained another mask of her own creation, and thus became a supplicant of the Phantasmoon Games.
Okay, so at least they go over like everything that happened. So I don't remember this girl's name until, like, you know, we said it in the story recap. So I'm glad they recap everything so I can remember all the moments that we shared in the last story.
To defeat supplicant Sparksy, we ventured deep into the Fool's base of operations, the World's End Tavern, and later returned to the school to overcome her. In doing so, we achieved the first miracle of the Phantasmoon Games. the express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Yet, at the close of the supplicant's first battle, greater mysteries emerged. A stranger appeared, claiming himself to be Himiko's father, and revealed a long-buried tale. 15 years ago, during the Phantom Moon Games, someone known as the Herald of Death went on a murderous rampage.
Wait for that, because let me just see something, because the last story we played, we kind of struggled because I didn't have that much good characters. So I'm going to try to build Dan Heng's second form. So I think I'm going to have to look up how to build him first. And I think I have plenty of extra, what is it? It's not Stellar Jade, like stuff to build, so I usually go on game 8, so they tell me. Hopefully I have a good light cone for him. If not, then I'm going to be like, hopefully I can find a decent one. Okay, so I mean, I don't have his best one, so surely let's see, his top one is, I don't think I have his actual, this is not compatible. So is there one that I can use that is a good second? So his highest priority is his skill and his ultimate, okay. Let's see, his best relic set. Well, let's pick up his relic set first. Let's see if we have like a decent one we can use. So he needs attack above 3,000 and speed. Actually, come to think of it, do we even have the orb? What's the main stat for the sphere? Attack percentage? And the rope, it needs to be energy regen or attack percentage. So we have energy regen, but we also have attack percentage. I think we can equip this one. And let's just I guess we'll keep the original stats. Let me just check if there's any better ones. Oh wait, did I already roll this? Yeah, I already rolled this. Yeah, actually this one's better. Okay, let's look for the sphere. The sphere has to be attack percentage. This one also has speed on it, crit rate. Yeah, because he needs speed. So let's enhance this one. Okay, so we got some speed. That's good. Okay, we got some more speed on it, so that's pretty good. We'll equip that to him. And the feet needs speed, but I don't know if he needs anything else. Guess we'll equip this for now. Body needs to be attack percentage. We don't have it, so let's give this a roll. And of course, I don't have any materials. We'll put this to him, and I think we'll put this. What is this? Oh, this is a defense stat. This one I think we can get rid of. Okay. So at least we have a set for him. Now, choosing the light cone. Let's see, alternative light cones. Dang, I only have one of this. Because that's his third best. Oh, we have his fifth best, so let me level this up. Hopefully Dong Hong will prove better in this one, because I remember Roster kind of was a little bit amazed that I didn't build up Dong Hong actually. So, oh, whoops, equip this one. Okay, so we equip that to him. And for his stats, I don't know if we have, this is his ultimate, so we definitely need to, oh yeah, we need to level him up first, I forgot about that. Auto add.
These newborn scales grow ever harder. These newborn scales grow ever harder.
Luckily, I still have these.
These newborn scales grow ever harder.
Okay, now he's 80. Claim those. this. Alright, so now we can actually work on his stuff. And this is his talent. This is his skill, so we have to boost up his skill too. I know he builds on attack percentage, so I think the more attack percentage we can get, the better, and the more speed. This will increase his attack.
Every twist and turn, every hardship, they're all part of the road I chose. Every twist and turn, every hardship, they're all part of the road I chose. Every twist and turn, every hardship, they're all part of the road I chose.
Okay. We're just unlocking all the attack ones. At least building him is like a lot quicker with all the stuff that I've been saving. Oh, we don't have this. So oh wait, what are we missing? This. Ah, this thing. This is the thing that I hate the most. Let's bring it to 300. And now we have to do the hard part, selecting which team is good. Because we need...
When life and death are at stake, the nameless won't stand idly by.
Let's see, which healer should we use? Actually, we can use Venturine, because he provides like good shields. Let's try this team. I don't know if it'll work, but
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Expand your thinking. Root here.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
okay, yeah, I think we definitely need a healer. Retreat for now. Okay, so select Casterus.
When life and death are at stake, the nameless won't stand idly by.
I think we'll put Bocha.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Expand your thinking. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. May death protect us!
Soaring above the lands, this is
Now I see,
permanent!
okay, now I see why
Receive
Roster wanted me
divinity.
to build Doc Tongue.
The dead return!
Root here. Expand your thinking. As you wish. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
See?
Open sesame.
Okay, we're kind of getting through round one a little bit better.
Receive
but
divinity.
health, I'm kind of worried about.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
The dead return!
Oh, that was good timing.
May death protect us. Expand your thinking.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Root here. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Okay, luckily we had shields that time.
Heaven trembles!
Nice. So we Don't you have to build up his shields too,
Embrace a
actually?
new life. Darkness with me.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
We're on the second round.
May death protect us. Expand your thinking. As you wish.
Alright, third round.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
I know we gotta do this a couple more times. Because we did 3 times. Which means we gotta do 3 rounds of this. Which means 9 times of fighting.
Expand your thinking. Root here.
Even though it's
Embrace a
autoplay,
new
it's just
life.
like, I'd rather this go
Return
quite
to
quicker.
dust. May death protect us. As you wish. Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Soaring above the lands, this
Let's
is
go.
permanence!
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Open sesame. Root here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Nice. Now we're gonna do the second time.
Bloom.
Mountains roar, kraken rise!
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. As you wish.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Nice. Good timing.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Luckily we got the shields up.
Root here. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. May death protect us.
Shatters, heaven trembles!
Bloom.
As you wish.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
More shields.
Bloom.
More no.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. Glimpse the unknown. May death protect us!
Oh, nice. You got help.
Receive divinity. The dead
Yes, we got our ultimate.
repay.
Root here. Open sesame. Watch it crow.
Short amount of time.
This is permanent!
Nice. Okay, now I see why it's so good.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us!
Receive divinity. The dead return.
Open sesame.
Third round.
Bloom.
Soaring above the land.
Or shielding.
This is permanent!
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crow.
Luckily, it has a
Root here.
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us!
Bloom. Repay. The dead return.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
nice shield.
May death protect us! Open sesame.
More shields.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Receive divinity.
Return to dust.
Bloom.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Alright, one more.
The dead return.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Open sesame. As you wish.
Receive divinity. Repay. Bloom.
Expand your thinking.
Luckily, we have
Endless
shields.
riddle. Nothing but a void. Embrace a new life. Open sesame. Watch it crow. Darkness with me.
The dead return!
Root here.
Receive divinity.
Expand your thinking.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Nice.
Repay. The dead return!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us!
Nice. Shields. Nice.
Root here.
Receive divinity.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Embrace a new life.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
The dead return!
Darkness with me.
The third one.
May death protect us.
Alright, third round. Let's go. Nice. Got the shields back.
Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. As you wish.
Receive divinity.
Alright.
Repay. The dead return!
Oh no.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, luckily.
Return to
I forgot
dust.
about. I forgot about Asterisk's special. Luckily, she brought our tongue back.
May death protect us.
Mountains will crack rise! Soaring above
Get
the
more
lands.
shielding.
This
Nice.
is permanence!
Expand your thinking. Root here.
Nice.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Right.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Alright. Couple more hits.
As you wish.
There we go. Yeah, we got all these goodies. Alright, now. strengthen his other stuff. So, do we have anything? Let's see. Well, his stats are not that great, but at the same time, like, at least it's decent. So, alright, before we actually start, I will be right back. Alright. Oops.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club?
So actually, let's change up our team. Which team should we run? Let's go with this team. Alright, shortly after Sparks.
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Huh? Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe he can be the one to say it?
And what are you guys up to?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test.
Okay. I'm guessing
I
just to make
carefully
sure that
observe
people
the
are
subject's
not being controlled by
micro-expressions
Sparksy.
and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
Calamity level. Just how dangerous is that?
Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking about.
Aberration?
That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Okay, so we got different levels. Okay.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
What? Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
You don't suspect us, do you?
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him.
Might as well call him
More
NPC.
importantly, both of you have solid
is.
alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon Games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon Games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Scott. Could he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true. So, the Phantas Moon games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take? Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantas Moon games like this. And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantas Moon games, they might become our enemy soon.
The Phantas Moon games.
You're way too young to sigh like that.
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantas Moon games. It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But...
I'll triumph in the Phantas Moon games in your stead.
Alright. But, look. Don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Okay. Let's see what Welt says. I don't know if they found a voice actor for Welt yet, because I remember he wasn't voiced the last story we did. Finished the screening. Himeko is still here. I don't know where she went after. I heard Himeko reunited with her father. She seemed rather out of it. I didn't press her on for the details. Could you fill me in on what happened back there? You guys really want to hear the whole story? We're all one family. Nah, there we go. Well-being like, son, this is your father's son talking. No secrets in the family. That's why I love Himeko and Welt. They totally are the parents of the Astral Express.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
I just realized my team has like 2 healers.
Yeah.
We gotta go upstairs.
here. Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I parted
Oh,
him.
nice.
So,
They found someone to
what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himeko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himeko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me, thawed out of an ice block.
Okay, now we're getting the flashback.
15 years ago. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
Oh.
Well, well, well. Look at you.
Dang, they did a red herring on
What are you
us.
getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady.
Dang.
How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
Guess I'll hide in the corner.
Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himeko, is this your child?
Grandpa.
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait. Who's the father?
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague, a new generation of trailblazer.
I love
my
that.
friend
That was
and my
funny.
companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himeko's son for a second there.
We don't even have anything close to the same hair color.
Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my grandson would be about your age by now. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients.
I mean, in a way, I am your granddaughter. Your grandson.
I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantasmoon games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himiko, how did you?
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students, and see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me. Can we talk?
Sure.
Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
Oh. She rarely talks about herself.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
Weathering curse? What's that?
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll? It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko was no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
But you appear very healthy. She's safe and sound now. Isn't that what matters?
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Back to the present.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryosuke a tour of the Express? Thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad. So, where is he?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around? So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
I'm sure Welt might know. The Nameless don't have much way of an income. We Nameless earned at least as much as you do.
Hey, that's not totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like... I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
Mr. Ryosuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang.
Yep, Eddie Yang to the rescue.
Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Yeah, she's practically our leader.
My daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
That's true. Dear old mom. Oh, let's go tell Pom Pom what you just said.
Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble.
Yeah.
If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
There he is.
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar. No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
I like this moment, actually.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himiko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
Oh.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
Oh, sorry, Mom.
It's
showing
all my
Grandpa
fault.
around.
I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around, and I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himiko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see?
Oh.
I can show you around.
Oh, yeah. Himiko is not happy.
I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and, come with us.
Shouldn't I leave you two alone?
I want to talk about the Phantasm Moon games, not just personal matters.
Sure,
They
Mom.
left. Whoa.
Oh, you actually get to see
That's
Himiko
the first
walk
time
over
I've
there.
seen Himiko be that cold to...
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter,
Oh,
nothing's
man.
better than a cup of hot water. The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing.
Not helping, Shush.
Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
It would work if you weren't actually announcing it.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Yeah, I think that would probably be best.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borison, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh? Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
Probably not.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Okay, she's starting to open up a little bit.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
There we go. She's starting to
That's
smile
right.
a little bit.
The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here.
Yes, Mom.
Thanks for giving us some time alone.
No problem. I'm sure you and Grandpa have a lot of things to talk about.
Hey, Michael. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
I hope.
But I never
I hope
imagined
Ryusuke is not like a bad guy or something, because I'm actually
turn
liking
into a
him.
blood sacrifice overnight.
But you know how these games
The
are.
Herald of Death
If he turns out to be a bad guy, I'm
was
gonna be
a
like,
heartless
oh man, I'm actually liking Grandpa
If I
Ryusuke.
hadn't defeated him, all of Duo-Mention City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood. Blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes. Like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
They both mean,
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life.
dang, Himiko's got some trauma.
The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive.
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death.
Which is?
I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of plain Arcadia.
Just as you did all those years ago.
Exactly.
Dang, I'm following Mom's footsteps.
As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
Oh. May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You should join us on the Express if he's a good guy.
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express.
Yeah, join us, Gramps.
Also, as he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon games, he will have my full support. I'd like him to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gramps.
Would you like another drink?
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome.
Oh, Gramps, stay. Be part of the Express with us.
For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave.
Hey, what's up, Xeon?
I ought to be on my way.
What's the best part of your day so far?
The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library.
Playing Honkai Star Rail. Catch you up on the story in the game.
I'll be there, Dad.
From the latest episode, latest update.
I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Just a moment. I want to chat with you.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Oh, well,
not at
we're
all.
all a family.
Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too.
Yeah.
And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Absolutely.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
A meeting with Pearl?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead.
Oh boy.
Himiko, you know about Pearlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain Arcadia.
Oh, great.
Entertainment company.
Great. Show business.
That's right. Pearlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like.
Spoilers.
They've cornered half the market.
What's the best part of your day so far, Ronster?
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Pearlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding
At least
the
Welt is voiced
Phantasmoon
again.
games.
Yay.
And that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Ionic game?
The waifu's car.
Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasmoon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
Yeah, it's slightly different, but I don't mind it, though. It still kind of sounds like him. Like, when I first heard it, it didn't sound that different, but you can tell by certain intonations that it sounds different, but I think, like, the voice actor that they got actually was managed to able to keep Welt's, I guess, like, undertone a little bit, like, intact. Are you really going to have are you really going to have me meet with Pearl? You know I'm not the best with words, right?
Think about it. You've already crossed paths
I
with
love the
key
fact that we
figures from
looked at
numerous
was like,
factions,
Cat,
and
why
even
can't
built
you
rapport with
go?
some.
You know how socially
You're
awkward I
already
am.
a capable nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Okay.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Thanks, sis.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for him here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at an adorable young lady like me, right?
I can't argue with you there,
Well then,
sis.
I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Oh yeah, Ronster, I built up
Aren't
Don
you coming
Hong.
with us, Himeko?
I'd
Took
like
me
to
like a
talk
good
with my
while
father.
to actually build him up a
Didn't he
little bit.
say he would hand over the records about the Phantom Moon games from our family history to me?
I
And
don't
honestly,
like that sound.
Isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
His latest
I
form.
understand. In that case,
The one that gives
March
shields.
and I'll be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where
And
are
plus
we
your
getting
casters
picked up?
really helped me with
You
getting
should
this
be familiar
material.
with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
I just
isn't
haven't
that
fully
where we
boosted
first
his
met Sparksy?
ultimate and his skill.
Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight
Yeah,
to
she
us?
definitely helped me out. I'm glad that you actually put her up to be usable. I was like, dang, if I didn't have your casters, I wouldn't have been able to fight that boss. Well, technically, I put it in autoplay, but still, I would have like lost my team on the last, I think like last 3 rounds, when I was doing, because I had to do it 3 times. Let's see. Isn't this a perfect chance to do some shopping? Looks like we're not the only ones getting picked up.
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of
I'd say
Fluffy
skill
Across
first,
the Blue.
then ultimate. Okay, that's fair. I actually boosted his defense too, because I saw how his shield was working, and I thought he built on attack percentage. And then I was like, oh, he also gives shields. I thought I wasn't going to do the shield boost, but then I was like, oh yeah, he shields, so I better have to. Let's talk to
We'll head out
Daddy
when you're
Whelp.
ready.
Oh, okay. So that's all you gotta say.
Destination Perlux headquarters. And let's grab a copy of the Fluffy while we're at it. This is just perfect.
It's all attack. What's up? What's up, Monster? You want me to show you? That's what I thought. Yeah, I mean, I only have his 5th best light cone, so his stats are not that great because I don't have that great relics on him. I only have like the set, but like the stuff I have on him is not great. I was just lucky to actually find stuff that had speed on it. This one is definitely not the best. Which one? The light cone or the chest is in dire need of help? Yeah, definitely. I agree. Yeah, it's not that great. I didn't have one with attack percentage, so I had to settle for that one. But yeah, that's basically how he is right now. I still have the boosts, but I don't want to. Do I have anything? No, I don't want to get material though, and I can't quick farm because I don't have any more of these tickets. I think you need about 4,000k attack to get his full bonus. Yeah, I'll probably work on that after this story.
There may be some information in the family records that could help us. It's just that whenever I think about talking with my father, I can't help feeling uneasy.
That's not a Himiko. That's not a Himiko we see very often.
Even someone like me, who's always putting on a composed front, can end up giving everyone a laugh. When you think about it like that, the meeting with Pearl doesn't seem so scary, now does it?
Dang. Like, it's kind of funny because, like, Himiko and Weld are sort of like the parents, but Himiko is, like, the really successful, like, mom, whilst, like, Weld is, like, basically the one that, like, takes care of the kids, but he also has, like, a lot of pro skills of his own, so it's, like, they're, like, the power couple, in my personal opinion. You know, roster, like, do I need to change up my team? Because I couldn't determine what was a good team, so I just put a team together basically. Oh, I didn't see what you got. Attack percentage, chest, and the speed of the boots. Yeah. Yeah. Like the thing of it is that I wasn't sure if he needed crit rate or crit damage, so I'm pretty sure maybe he does, but not as much as I probably would think. Just pure attack percentage? Okay. That's fair. Okay. Before we move on, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. If you have Locha, you don't need Gallagher. Okay, yeah, like what would I need to replace Gallagher with though? Oops. Oh, I can get all these goodies. Who should I replace you with? Because I know you are very particular. Should I get... Ranmei? Or should I replace you with... Honestly, like, I'm okay with either or. I know she's very particular. Dahlia is break team. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Should I have Himiko then? Because it is her story.
The Express will always have your back, Dan Heng.
And she does break too, so... Sure. If you want, I'll drag you in. There we go. And roster's with us, guys.
Here I am, guys. Sorry. Not trying to.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind you being a part of the journey.
So, just know, Locha,
yeah,
Donghan PT, and Gallagher are the same role, support. So you basically have 3 supports, and then you have Dahlia, which is another support. Which you're just running a full team of support, and nobody actually doing some, unga bunga damage. So it's kind of hard. So I would say here, Pete, you could either run Dan Heng, right? But then again, it all depends on Locha as well. And Locha, funny enough, actually is the exact same thing as Dan Heng, but healing. Locha needs attack percentage.
Okay.
So the question is, does Locha have a good build?
Probably not. I haven't built him in a long time.
That's what I'm curious too. If not, Dan Heng is actually very safe, I want to say.
Yeah, I have. Oh, I haven't worked on it in a long time, actually.
Oh my. Okay, so we might have to just swap out Locha, because Dan Heng is actually built. So let's just swap out Locha for the time being.
For you.
But we already had So funny enough, you know what? Since Dan Heng is underperforming, yeah, let's put Gallagher in.
Okay.
Let's put the galleys in.
Okay, roster's coming to the rescue, literally. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, you're definitely built, so.
Nice.
Okay.
Wait, did you actually put him in? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, so, the other thing is...
Yeah.
I wouldn't put Himiko here.
In this spot or not in this team?
Yeah, I wouldn't put her in this team, in this spot, regardless.
Okay.
I would put another character that just amplifies break. Okay. So I would go to look right here. Let's see. Topaz is not good. Herd is not good either. Uruan Mei is also pretty good, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's either Ran Mei or Dahlia, and which one is more built, as I would say.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, Run Mei is already built, so yeah, she's fine.
So that's So that would be another thing, right? So that would be what would be a big choice, and then would be a big break character. You have Rappa, which is a break character.
Yeah.
So
probably
I would
Rappa.
put her. Yeah, I would put Rappa only because she is a break character. Like, she is just Unga Bunga with break, and she works well with Dahlia.
Yeah, and
right?
Gallagher works well with Dahlia, and basically Dan Heng will provide everything.
Because he boosts the break. So this is the purpose of this. And then on top of that, Dan Heng, as much as he needs 4,000 attack, Peter.
Yeah.
Right now, is good. Good.
It's decent.
Yeah. I might have to see on what exactly is his best in slot. I think that one is still good, even though it's damn, you already got 15. Jeez, god damn.
And I think I have 10, so 10 standard, so
yeah. Ooh, got the 10 to standies.
Yeah.
Right. But I will say, going into it,
13.
It's a little bit on the tough side for you when you're trying to like see the characters. Just know.
Oh, okay.
Which characters are break and which characters are follow-up. Follow-up attacks are always good. Dan Heng is a follow-up character. He works well with any follow-up attack characters. Like he's actually very good with Fei Xiao.
I see.
Very good with Fei Xiao, just like Topaz is good with Fei Xiao. And I think the best support to Fei Xiao is, I think, Mose. I think Mose is good with Fei Xiao as well, because you want constant follow-up attacks, and I think that's like kind of like the best thing for her. Mm-hmm. There might be somebody else that kind of gives better follow-up attacks, right?
Speaking of follow-up attacks.
Yeah, but Ashvale, like, apparently he's the biggest thing on follow-up attacks, but I don't think, and I heard that he is not very good upon release right now, which is kind of crazy, Peter. And I mean very crazy. Because I heard, like, people were saying, like, he's supposed to be insane in the membrane with the follow-up attacks, and right now, I'm hearing he is not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So and he's lightning too. I thought he would be more of a fire though.
Yeah, he kind of looks like fire. Oh well.
I'll stand in there.
Oh, Pete, do you have Sunday by any chance or not?
No, I don't think I have Sunday.
Sunday is probably a character you should actually get for it. Sunday is Unga Bunga broken. I will say that right now.
Okay, so we got a follow-up there on defense.
Yes, defense on him. Defense on him. That way, he's the bond mate, and everybody gets a shield, which is kind of nice. So,
Dragons,
Don't worry. Don't worry. Everybody keeps a shield, and he also keeps more shields with his ultimate.
Yeah, that's what I love about
when
it.
you build
like,
when you build them right.
Yeah. Okay, single target. Okay, so you only hit single targets. Okay.
Yeah, because he's Hunt. Hunt is majority single target. But I'm pretty sure because of his follow-up, he just attacks everybody. You can go for the easy kill, yeah, because that guy's a I would say roll and see what's going on with that.
Yeah, let's see.
I don't know what he does. I have been ignoring him. He looks cool, but after hearing him and looking at his character, I genuinely don't like him.
I mean, his ultimate's pretty cool.
I mean, it is, like I said, he's cool. I personally don't like his character.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
And we're gonna reach the.
Now I see why Tribby is good with him.
No, Tribby is good with any. Tribby is probably like everybody from Amphorius. The sad part is they are. It was definitely a cash grab.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of sad that it is. But I mean, Tribby is probably one of the best characters, support characters, along with the other characters. Like all the characters that they brought out is just like the best, and they actually boost everything. But yeah, I mean, like I'm here just playing Zenless Zone, so.
Okay. That will be next stream. I gotta do the story in Zenless Zone next stream.
I wouldn't.
Did you already do the first act of this planet yet, or no?
Oh yeah. I finished that. I'm not in the current. Well, yeah, I finished it completely. I also managed to finish the entire card event. That was totally fun. That was so fun. I just didn't want to play against people because it's kind of one-sided the more I really look at it. It's just fun to play against the computers.
Right, yeah.
I don't want to play that against friends and people. Like, no. It's not fun. It's not fun. It'd be like, oh, but it's so one-sided, okay? Completely one-sided. It's not good when it is.
Right.
My job is to be nosy.
I mean, you do have a nice cane, I will give you that.
Astro?
Yeah.
I mean, he's a detective.
Yeah.
Who isn't bright? So let's be real. He's fuck, what's his name? Kogoro.
Oh, he's basically
Kogoro. He's basically Kogoro.
Oh my gosh. Holy Kogoro this.
Wait, did I get his name?
No, you got it right. Kogoro.
He is basically Kogoro. Like, he's kind of like...
Dang. And I'm guessing his assistant is like the Conan. It's like, yo, I gotta shut you up.
His assistant is Conan.
Yeah.
Except like this version, he accepts him, and then the show, he just doesn't realize it's him.
Yeah, pretty much.
And if he does, he's not happy.
Ooh, which one should I pick? I already have this one, but I don't know why I closed this on.
Go. I think, do you have access to all of them by any chance?
I have this.
Okay, here's my question. Did you build Remembrance Trailblazer?
Remembrance Trailblazer? Which Trailblazer does what he does again?
He's the one with the pen.
Yes, I think I did because I've used him a couple. I've used him with dang, what's her name? The queen, the Amphorius queen.
Aglaia.
Aglaia, yeah.
Aglaia.
Aglaia.
So do you have Victory in a Blink? Actually, yeah.
Yes.
Hover over.
I do have Victory in a Blink. I just don't know who I equipped it to. I think I did equip it to the Remembrance Trailblazer though.
Okay. Elation. I'm not so sure about Mushy Shroomi's adventure. Hold on to Mushy Shroomi's adventure. Like actually, like you can hold on to it. Like click it and then hold on.
Yeah, it's already clicked.
Or I. Oh no, wait, hold on. Because I know you can hold on to just hold click on Mushy Shroomi's adventure. I think is that what it is? I forgot how to do it.
I just did it.
There you go. So elation by 12%. The wearer uses an elation skill, increases elation damage taken. Increases elation damage taken by all enemies by 6%. I mean, that's kind of okay. We're going to get Trailblazer, elation Trailblazer soon. I'm going to assume. I don't know.
Yeah, because and plus I think this region relies on elation a lot.
Yeah. So I probably just get this one.
Yeah. Probably because
I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
All these I think I have.
You have, but it's always best to have like Super Imposition 5.
Yeah, I don't think I have this one.
But let's get that one because sometimes the 4 stars are actually the best in slot for Trailblazer.
Yeah.
So I might have to. I might have to do that.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, you didn't do your currency wars. Haha.
I did some
currency
of
wars.
It.
Currency wars is so much fun.
Yeah.
I fucking love Currency Wars. It is so much fun. I can play with anybody that I really want to, and I get mad. And you already seen how crazy my teams get built. And I get mad that they don't freaking kill anything. But I finally finished that. I actually finished that now.
Nice.
I finally got over that hurdle. Oh my god, you wouldn't believe what I had to do. I actually had to use mommy.team and actually get it through, and I did. Peter, I was happy that I finally got it through.
Nice.
And the best part is, Peter,
is that the comic
I won at the end. I lost once at the end. And the best part is, Peter, once you lose, you get refreshed to 1.
Oh man.
I lost at the very last boss. I was pissed off. He kept acting and killing everyone, and I couldn't do anything about it because everyone was slow. I didn't get equipment at all, which was so unlucky.
Dang.
But I won by losing and got back to 1 HP, and that gave me the ascension to go into like the top rank of the entire thing. So right now I'm like rank 4.
Nice.
About what? Well, I mean, like rank 4 of the thing because it starts at 1, 2, 3, and it can go higher than that.
Let's
but
see.
Man, that was tough, Peter. Oh my god.
Yeah, it sounds tough.
Mommy Kafka, man, she definitely got me through. I was like, dude, I was sadly. Wife Casterus was not doing the damage she was doing, even though she technically was. But it's okay. It's okay.
In fact,
we got through that. I was happy when I did. So.
Is getting an animated
but Peter, enjoy your time. I will leave you be. If you need me on team building or stuff, just bother me, ping me. Okay?
Yeah, no problem. If I finish, like, if the story's not that long and you're still on Discord, I'll catch you.
Yeah, although I might be gone in a little bit, like maybe in a half hour or so. But I'm just gonna finish some Zenless Zone and then.
Alright,
I'm probably gonna be in bed at around like 11 o'clock. So that's
okay. I'll just see you in the chat then.
Of course. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Alright, thank you, Monster. Wow, that mech just basically walked right into me.
Absolutely insane. Did you? Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
For you.
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying!
Nah, don't worry about it.
Using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil.
I mean, Ronster, like, how did you felt when you played up to the end of the first act?
I heard her livestream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Okay. Got to know what those guys' point of view is.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
Sorry, I'm not into
the
comics
weapons
for
of
kids.
mass destruction.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot.
That mech design is totally unrealistic.
Oh yeah,
What's so
they're,
great
they're
about
talking
it?
about the manga that everyone in the Astral
The
Express is
slightest
based
clue
on.
how to talk to other people? Do you?
I find it funny that our character is supposed to be a masked
Now,
raccoon
if we were
with a
talking
baseball
about a
bat.
fusion between Daybreak
It's
Squadron
fitting.
and the raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
I was wondering what are Yokwon's intentions as they were really
unbelievably
played with
childish.
everyone. Yeah. I mean, she could predict the future, but of course, like with these stories, she's like, it's unclear what the future will be. You know, like that Mysterioso.
Hello there. Would you like to learn?
Doggo? Peppy. She's gonna be like, what are you talking about? He's with me. Interesting. Ultimately, I like Sparks. I like Sparkle over Sparksy. Yeah, Sparksy is like pretty toxic, I think. Oh, I didn't want to get into a side quest. I thought I would be able to pet him. Okay, no problem, Roster. I always forget how cute Peppy is, actually. Because I always forget we have a dog.
Now this smells good.
Okay, yeah. Go on this mission. Oh. And
Is
look
the weight
who
of work
we
and stress in
encounter
your
now.
life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad! But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. Is that true?
Dang.
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill.
Sounds like a
Did you
load
hear
of
about how a streamer took over
barnacles.
Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering. Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago? Oh, that won't do it all. You're the Astral Express's superstar. There's a ton of things you need to look into before joining the Phantasmoon Games. There was an awful accident during the last Phantasmoon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Sounds like a load of BS.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Detective Passerby? What are you doing here?
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
You're investigating some road charity group?
The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit? You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Duffbrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Okay.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh?
That's
planning to avenge him?
Maybe?
I get it. I can see there's still a bit of doubt in your eyes.
Be careful. The murderer is the herald of death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me.
Yeah, Ross was right. He definitely is.
It's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer. And
So sure of himself.
On the spot.
But who knows? Maybe he is. A friend of yours was among the victims.
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with.
Okay.
Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
We didn't actually fight though.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
I guess.
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale? Why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits, what do you say?
Hey.
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True, true. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else.
Dang.
So, 30,000 credits. How about that?
Dang, he's so desperate
That's
for
my
it.
final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Yep, he's definitely Kokoro from Detective Conan. Shameless fuck. Why are you fighting over a kid's comic book?
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But, after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. Ooh, as promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Might as well, right? Signed the baseball record.
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us.
Hopefully you didn't make up that story and you just wanted the comic for himself.
As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, kid. Okay. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise.
Alright.
Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic, I'm dead set on getting him.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
Oh, we gotta go over here.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
Maybe we got the wrong time?
This is the time we agreed on. No mistake about that. Maybe they got held up in traffic.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Well.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun. said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Wow. Megatron. Megatron employee, how cool.
I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
And polite.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Who is that? Oh, is that Dan Hong? Oh.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
What's new video is uncredited.
It's you again.
He's anonymous. That's fine.
Hey, Megatron.
Actually, it's probably better that way, so he
Do we
doesn't
happen
get
to your
railed on
cockpit,
by social
are you gonna
media.
give us all a piggyback?
Actually, I don't mind his voice acting. He's actually
Your ride
like
is
trying
ready.
to capture Watt's character
Please,
pretty well.
take your seats, everyone.
What type of car are we riding? Oh my god, it's a Natasha car. What the freak? Bro. Bro. Where's Kevin when you need him? Oh
Now
my
that's
goodness.
what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry. This might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
How are you gonna drive this thing?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Interesting. Self-driving car, okay. I'm clipping that, by the way. That was a pretty cool car, though. I don't lie. Oh my gosh, Well is it
is
Well is in his world, bro. Dad's gonna nerd out.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Nice.
welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Group.
Yeah, it did look like a similar shape, yeah.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building.
Oh, that would be boring.
But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mega hangar.
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now.
Sheesh.
To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy.
Dang, yeah.
And we
If
have
his
never
old
strayed
voice,
from it.
if his old VA was
You are
here, he probably would try to
familiar
make
with
him
our
sound more
company's
excited.
You may recognize this
Oh well,
as
this opportunity.
Megatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Damn, Dad's nerding out, guys.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works.
Well, he is an animator, so
Now, Madame
I'm not
Pearl
surprised.
would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
Oh, I'm definitely
I
clipping
understand,
this.
Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, detective.
Yeah, Ronster, you were right. Ashvel is definitely Kokoro. Especially after I heard him talk, I'm like, oh my gosh, yeah. He's like the renowned detective
really?
Ashvel. I'm like,
to look
dang,
around here
he is
before the
definitely
meeting?
Kokoro.
That seems kind of weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That
Dude
works
is not
for
the
me.
sharpest tool in the shed. Yeah, he
don't we
wasn't.
explore
He
while
was
we wait
willing
for
to
our new
pay us
guy?
like 30,000 credits for a 300 credit comic book.
Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakening.
Mr. Yang! Isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Engine of creation.
There's no way that's an engine of creation.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave.
I love how well it's like, kids, you're embarrassing me.
Many of this Megatron's components were never installed.
We'll fanboy later.
What a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Megatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Oh, nice. They brought
Seeing
back
as
his
we're on
past.
someone
That's
else's
good.
property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Dang, yo. It's like now, dear, we cannot compare. We cannot compare things, especially those that I respect. Comparing things is human nature. We can't help ourselves. Come on, tell us, pretty please. I want to know.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Dang, I haven't heard Wealth this happy, like,
so
ever.
we can all get in the shot together.
Don't forget to turn on the beauty filters no. I can't say that to my sister. No way.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
No. Yeah, I think this is probably good. Oh. Oh no. We got trolled.
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
I think we know who this is.
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
Yeah, we know where those eyes. Who is this now?
Who are you?
Oh, for a second I thought it was Sparksy, and I'm like, wait, no, hold on, she looks
a
totally
magnificent
different.
face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal. Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
She pretty. Yeah, she is pretty. At first I thought it was Sparksy, and I was like, oh no. But she looks different, and I'm like, oh wait, hold on, this is not Sparksy. Keep the compliments coming. No. Any closer, and I'm calling the cops. Don't scare me like that. I can't afford the consequences.
You're probably gonna be disappointed then.
Yeah, I like her
'cause
look.
I'm totally broke. Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
Nihilux.
I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
She's cool, and she has a cool name. Interesting. Maybe I might pull for her.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super
she's the
cosmic level heroes
secretary.
whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap
her
a
ascot
selfie with
looks
you.
so cool, actually. I didn't see it until like I had to like look really close,
I
and
see.
I'm like, oh.
Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
I hope I have everything for.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building.
Wait.
From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Is this Acheron's voice actor?
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
I don't think so, but it sounds like her voice a little bit.
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know. Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's talk to Daddy Well first.
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Ooh,
Will
Dad's
it be
gonna
able
like
to
that.
move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
That's... Oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them.
Oh, he sounds off.
You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine
what do you mean?
inanimate objects as living things?
Like
that
you
can
mean
think
Well,
and
or are
move?
you talking about another character?
It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life.
Yeah, well, okay. Let's see. So, what's wrong with the great Mechatron?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
I mean, she is right. This is your chance, Dad. You get to build your favorite robot. I love the fact that we get to see Well just nerd out, because we don't really see that much of him like enjoying himself literally.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlux Corp sells these dreams and
It's
makes
funny
a
that they
killing
call
off
them
them.
Mechatron, and
If I
you
could
know,
have
like
everyone's
this
attention,
villain in
you can buy models
Transformers
of
is
Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area.
It's just
Among
funny
them
how
is
the
the
word is
best-selling
like
Daybreak
slightly
Squadron
off,
series.
just to prevent that
Wow,
little
look
like
at this. It's
you know,
so intricate. No wonder Mr.
CR
Yang's got
type of
Mechatrons on
dynamic.
the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Oh, poor Dad.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I too was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
But you're both young and beautiful. Oh.
Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young.
Oh dang!
That
Don't tell
is
me she's a
lying
bad
about
guy.
your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case. Now back to the grind. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Okay.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Oh my gosh.
Are these people from
that they brought cryptocurrency in this
These
story.
people are from the nomadic miners.
That is so funny.
They've discovered a way
That
to
is so
hijack
funny.
Lucis
I
computing
love
power
that. I
for
love it
mining
already.
and are
Oh my
digging
God,
up
that's
a
so
limited
funny.
supply of learned coins. And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The
That
higher
is
the risk,
hilarious.
the bigger the reward.
Wow. Oh, this.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this pom-pom?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
It looked like they
This
made
is a
Pom
toy
Pom look like a
model of
character
Alloy
from
King
Mega Man.
Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom Pom from Astral Express.
Copyright is really complicated, huh?
You got that right. Intellectual property is one of the most complicated things in the world.
With the best legal team in the universe at our service, I'm sure all copyright issues will be a breeze. Unless the IPC wants them to be an issue. Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy. I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Dang, she's slick. You just like roll that little like doozy in there. As expected of a P-30H.
It's nothing, really. When heroes from the Astral Express grace our humble establishment, how could we not offer something special? It would be unworthy of your
If
status.
she's pullable, like, I want to know exactly what she does. I just
Come
hope
on,
she's not a
let's
bad
go.
guy. Just like how I hope that, Ryosuke is not a bad guy. What is this? What's this? Oh, abnormality. Okay. Where do we gotta go? Oh, we gotta go over there.
Where steel meets magic.
Megatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
Okay. Let's zoom out. It looks so goofy. Yeah, sure, I'll save that actually.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have the selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
Dang. She's like, yo, this is under the table. We gotta go where? Oh, over there.
Crush mediocrity and rise.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Pearl. How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King pom-pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
So she's Madame Pearl.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment.
Okay, now I'm confused. Is she Madame Pearl, or she's just using, or she's just using Madame Pearl's
Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Unless they're trying to keep it
Since we still have the
a little
tour
bit
to
hush
go
hush.
through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron.
That's cool. Like Pom-Pom's like comic book counterpart looks like a character you would see in Mega Man.
Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Go over there. Ooh, chest.
Now this smells good.
To ensure your safety and comfort, please.
Just want to make sure I didn't miss any over here.
Ah! You're the... No way! You were... Mr. Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh! From the Astral Express! Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here, too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once! I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
I mean, you sound petty right now.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Petacone, and Emphorius.
Oh, cool.
It's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online. Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night.
Oh man, yo.
Your speech was so inspiring.
Dang. I couldn't have made it this far without some team effort.
Such modesty from a legendary hero. What a stellar role model for all of us. right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Oh, man. Bro.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away non-stop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Sure. I actually don't know much about Daybreak Squadron. What brings you to Pro Squad?
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance. And do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Okay.
Full Wish TV and Perlex Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlex Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Perlex Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
I don't actually know much about Squadron.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Plain Arcadia.
Okay.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored.
Nice. So we can respect each other. Awesome. Well, if I didn't know much about it, Dad knew. So, you know, at least you give my dad my favorite show.
I'm just a small-time actor, playing a hero on TV.
No.
And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life.
There you go.
Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone.
Oh, that's why that was in the trailer. I remember there was like, I think like Mechatrons in the trailer fighting.
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you.
Sounds like a good idea. Is that really okay?
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing!
I like Cinderborn.
The combat testing
Very
area
enthusiastic.
is also
I like
part
that.
of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room.
Now I kind of feel
Then,
like Welt's
using this
enthusiasm
Mechatron
now.
as
It's
a
like it
template,
feels like
we'll
everybody's
build a
given like
smaller
an
unit
awesome
for him,
vibe
so he
of
can
like
try out the combat test
helping each other
program.
out, talking about what others inspired each other of.
follow me,
So it's
everyone.
like pretty cool. Okay. already wasted a lot of time building Don Hung, so we might as well just like keep all this for later.
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Okay. Does Planet Arcadia really need that many Mechatrons?
Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Plain Arcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too.
Okay.
In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Plain Arcadia?
Make a wish to submitting an application to the defense. Drawing the physical form.
As expected of the Nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set foot in. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis,
Oh wow!
skill as magical
So
as this,
apparently,
could be industrialized. I'm
Nihilux's
starting to admire the
VA is Farina's
That's nothing.
VA, which
Our
is
company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons
'cause I
for
knew I heard
social
the voice
production
before,
and
I
public
was like,
services before Arcadian
where?
calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imagine?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
okay. Gotta go over here.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs.
Okay. Pretend to adjust the parameters, then restore them to default. Open the preset parameters and carefully pick the set. Keep fine-tuning each parameter until satisfied.
Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
I would say I want both.
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Scrulum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprints.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Okay. So we gotta go over here.
Oh, hello. But please show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint. No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
That was quick. Mr. Yang, you're not coming along?
No, no. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
I love the fact that we have a pom-pom one this time. Or did we always have a pom-pom one?
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely.
Okay, there must be a way to get that point on top. I just gotta figure out how. Let's see. 1, 2.
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
The jump button. Dang. That thing's gonna bother me. I'm like... go down here. But we can't go down. And we can't go through here, so... I guess we're gonna have to go over here. Anything over here? No.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position. Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution. Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Lux Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. On the back. And fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade! Mission accomplished! The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. A great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding
Interesting.
promotional material this is.
Let's see, defense.
For the marketing department. A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Mr. Little Raccoon, and become...
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link.
Dang, they turned us into Scaramouche.
Rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars.
Oh.
Enhanced full body armor, a steadfast shield for the people.
Oh, that is
What
so
a
cool.
powerful strike! That's our hero, Little Raccoon! This strike carries the hope of all citizens! Hi-ya! Our hero got blocked by an illegal building!
Oh, that's
City,
cool.
what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing
Great damage. I mean, it's nice as a purple one, but
with the
still.
city's crisis, and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation. Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it!
Wow, I got blocked by like a bus stop.
Or wipe out the monsters entirely. Hero, you decide! The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
Please call me the Galactic Baseballer.
Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo-Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning! As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that sets the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver!
Nice.
Soaring through the skies!
So they combine like Gundam with, well, actually more like Transformers with Kamen Rider.
Light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Dawn Lance!
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades, Cinderborn!
We know
You
who
can
this
do it,
is.
friend. Darkness waits, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron, Alliance!
Nice.
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron.
Oh,
and
talk about a
help
cameo.
safeguard the peace of Plain Arcadia. Ha ha! I admire your confidence. Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength.
Aw, that's sweet.
So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Now then.
Let's settle this on the horizon, where the Vengeance moon rises!
Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Oh, cool. We actually like.
One and only Trailblazer.
Let's see, one single shot. Okay. What does Embrace do?
Where are you hiding?
Oh, we absorb damage. Oh, nice. So we have to like do any moves. So let's embrace.
As expected of the Astral Express hero. So powerful!
Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down! Leave it to me!
Teach me your ways! This strike contains all my respect!
Oh, nice.
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching his limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility!
Everyone's wishes. I've received them all! Trailblaze Infinity!
Nice. Oh, nice. The cutscene is epic. Nice. Now that was
You
cool.
really got into character. That was some great acting.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Heck yeah, I wish I could do another round.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Well, let's do the after party. Nice, loving the outfits.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are.
Nice.
Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you.
Oh, he has.
After all,
He has.
being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Your team really gets along well. I remember this battle today.
Oh, I'm already satisfied. Just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
Duh, it's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
I mean, you guys will.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha-ha! Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. And spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you! Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on, don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
So you guys are all remarkable heroes. As long as you stay true to your own path.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Nice.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Oh, absolutely.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us!
Whoa! My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
Oh man, Cinderborn. Cinderborn is
3,
just precious.
2, 1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Nice.
Whew. Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now.
Oh yeah, we probably should.
Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Yeah, we probably should say goodbye to Cinder. He's cool. I mean, like, he would be the one to bring me into, the group.
Blue, yellow! You guys were amazing back there! If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers! If only we could have beaten the Nameless! We were actually so close during that Mechatron fight!
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You'd definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
Senior?
Let's see. You good?
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero.
Dang.
But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But
nice.
I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
The desire to fight for others is strength in itself. Strength isn't the nameless strong suit.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
Dang.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings. Could you please sign that famous line?
May this journey lead us starward. Rules are meant to be broken.
That's the one! That's exactly it!
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Dang. Yo, Cinderbore's a real one. He's a real one. I don't know about his other members, though. His other members seem kind of a little bit unhinged.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think?
Looks like I got quite a few fans. It's truly something else.
Indeed. Rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new Imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantasmoon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantasmoon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
What are you trying to say?
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Why do I get a feeling we're gonna meet you at the top floor?
I feel like Mechatrons with cat ears would really take off.
Now this smells good.
Over here! Over here! Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen! Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes. Like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Gee, thanks, Dad.
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
Wait, this guy is the assigned agent? Who was Miss... Oh, I'm guessing maybe she was Miss Pearl.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux?
Who? Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you them. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp.
Dear guests, please take this elevator straight to the top floor.
Okie dokie.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Oh, wow. Oh, I forgot that she was Pearl. Dang.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No. Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse.
They know each other.
Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantom Moon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantom Moon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantom Moon Games?
That is a question. Setting off before you spoke to Himiko about your goals at the Phantom Moon Games.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantom Moon Games with me?
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantom Moon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantom Moon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control.
Okay.
What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves.
Okay.
They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it. I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another, while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt. This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavilli, complete with their signature and seal.
Really? Let's see. Solely for the sake of fun, I have, on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard the Astral Express, misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express, thereby including financial losses of the Express and liability for the third party's damages. Having received the conductor's earnest instructions, I have come to the profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding repetitions below and to be settled in a future date. Dang. Okay. So does that mean Aha will be a playable character?
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
Okay.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box.
Be the
I've learned something
afterwards.
today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant.
Oh, okay. Is this gonna be a boss fight?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
A Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them.
Aww, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
Okay.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game, and I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
This is just like the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask, but given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
Besides her mask, I also have another one.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Xianzhou's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
Let's see, that's not necessarily an advantage.
An IPC senior executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum: art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all. That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Let's continue the conversation.
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
Willing to hand over the advantage to us?
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face to face with heroes of the cosmos? That's an enormous amount of wish power, and the Astral Express is the very source from which this wish power originates. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt. A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Why is that?
Doesn't Parallax own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further. Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Let me guess, this is from Aventurine. Yeah, is this Aventurine's chip?
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC.
Yes.
To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
I guess there's some lines that they didn't voice, but they just like forgot to or something.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer?
Dang.
Your call.
She really just doesn't want
I
to
want
talk.
the answer.
Oh. An unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. But the passage of time's not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation.
Okay.
Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
Okay. Sometime later, somewhere in
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
But shoot me. I beg you.
My Skybo above, may you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
And it comes full circle.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them, and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Fullwish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too. Anyway, whether Fullwish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Fullwish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Fullwish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Foolish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Yes, Kochiba. Is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Foolish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach.
Okay.
There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the Society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing?
Okay, that's just a
I
bit
kinda want to see
freaky.
someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
Oh man.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone, wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha! Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
We meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you. Of course! You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
Seems like we are dealing with
Looks like it's about time.
very
The star of the show
peculiar
doesn't show up
society.
soon. The crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Is it gonna be
Please make some room for Miss Foolish.
oh, okay, it's not who I thought it was.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means.
Oh boy.
As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantom Moon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world, a door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound cut deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
No more sorrow! Please!
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you? And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me!
And Taija, did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart? One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again?
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven. Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus,
self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Miss Flowish! Please! Tell us how to be happy!
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade, and elation never dies.
It is her.
I mean, I understand the messaging, but at the same time, it's like you kind of feel a little bit of like kind of like a haunting presence within like the messaging here. I'm guessing they're trying to illustrate like how a cult is made.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Dang.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly.
Alright guys, I think I'm going to leave it here, so we will probably continue on with this tomorrow. Well, technically today is tomorrow because it's already like past 12 for me, but yeah, like probably we'll probably continue this on like the next time. But thanks for joining me on today's stream, and hopefully you enjoyed my playthrough of Honkai Star Rail thus far. So if you're watching this on YouTube or YouTube Shorts, you know, drop a sub. It's always appreciated. hit the like button and leave a comment down below. If you're watching this on Twitch or Kick, please hit the follow button. I always appreciate it if you wish to continue on watching my playthroughs of gacha games, especially the stories of the gacha games that I like. So take care, guys, and always remember, everyone is precious. You guys are just as precious as everyone else, and I will see you guys in the next stream. So take care, guys. Bye bye.